Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. James kicks to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Over Bryant. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Pass to Bryant for 3. Rebound San Antonio. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Pippen against KD. Now, here's Pippen. Guarded closely. Drains it from beyond the arc.
They will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Leonard with the steal. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pippen against Durant. To the middle. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen with it. He's picked up by KD. And here's Kobe for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. And they double up LeBron.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Durant goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. KD's got 5.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Pippen. The tray. A rebound by the Spurs.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Durant with the steal. Now Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Pippen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He has yet to score. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now here's Bryant. It's a three-point game. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
San Antonio with the ball. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Back to James. Pass to Chamberlain. Spurs working the ball around now. LeBron with it. Takes a three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's Kobe. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD's shot is good.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Pippen feeling it out a bit with 4 seconds on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in its small forward. O'Neal kicks it out to Giannis. Here's James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 4. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by KD. And here's Kobe for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal drives in. James in the high post. Second shot opportunity.
They simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
LeBron with him. Leonard picks him up. James in the post. Leonard's there. Leonard with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
The Bulls had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Here's KD. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Kobe against LeBron. And here's Bryant outside. Good on the triple. Kobe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bryant in the corner. High post, Pippen. Durant's there. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they get it. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Pippen kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq pulls it down. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Pass to LeBron. Shaq down low. Defended by Pippen.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Kobe dishes to Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now a 5-point Bulls lead. And KD's got the ball here for the Spurs. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pippen by Wembanyama. Leonard against Chamberlain. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound San Antonio.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Now Giannis. KD, that's for two. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Spurs trail by 5. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from KD. James in the high post. Irons there. James looking it over. To the inside. Out to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Bulls leading by 4. Pippen finds Bryant. To the paint. Here's Leonard. A rebound by the Spurs. And here's Shaq. He's got 5. Pass to LeBron. Now Kevin Durant. And they'll get another chance. James, the pass to KD. Bryant against Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pippen against Durant. Back to Wembanyama. The 3 from Bryant. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Bryant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar and stolen by LeBron. High post, KD. Pippen on him. Durant inside. Guarded by Pippen. KD's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pippen dishes to Bryant. Back to Pippen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Getting up Scottie Pippen with the putback.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Giannis kicks to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Here's Shaq. The shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard the pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. For 3, Kobe. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. James. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 9. The Bulls leading by 5. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. LeBron against Leonard. Here's LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pippen finds Bryant. Count the basket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
So it's San Antonio now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Kobe. And that one comes up a bit short. Spurs trail by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Left side, Pippen. That shot off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Bryant. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Shaq dishing to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Bryant with it. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to James. Pippen with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Wembanyama outside. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 6. Shaq dishing to LeBron. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Ron right side. And the Spurs scoring again.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pippen finds Bryant. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Bryant, the bounce pass. Pippen with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Here's Giannis. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Looking to end his cold spell. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
three. Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kobe against Antetokounmpo, and Chamberlain with the stop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Pass to Leonard. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. O'Neal finds Giannis. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Good on the bucket. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .52 seconds left in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. To the inside.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Back to Leonard. Rebound, San Antonio.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Now here's Shaq. Giannis outside. Chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And the layup is good off the glass.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry surveys. And George with some nice D.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
On the wing, Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Shot clock at 6. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Robinson. Over Curry. Robinson can't hit.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Count the basket.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Outside Payton. Robinson gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Robinson. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Timeout, timeout. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's George. Pass to Robinson. Anthony outside. To the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Mutombo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Artest. The three. Here's Mutombo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. That one drops. He ties it up. Now here's Payton. Outside Robinson. Back to Payton. George outside. On the wing, Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Chicago with a rebound. 1:33 left now in the first quarter. Here's Artest, guarded by Payton. Here's Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
To the paint. Robinson finds Anthony. He squares up and sinks it. Anthony's got his second basket.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Robinson against Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Payton passes to George. Knocked loose. Here's Artest. Robinson defending.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The three, Anthony. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Outside Davis. Here's Artest. Three-pointer, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
The Hawks leading. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Now here's Anthony. And it's Chicago with a board. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! George outside. Off target with the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost them.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Payton. Chicago making their last shot. George outside. Robinson against Davis. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. George against Curry. Davis with a screen on George. And here's Curry for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Payton. Pass to Robinson. The shot. Hits it from about 6 feet out. Robinson's got 6 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Shoots over Robinson. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Hawks lead by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Robinson with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Robinson can't hit. Davis against Robinson. Shot from 12. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Down low. That's tipped. Here's Olajuwon. Lays it up and banks it in. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Payton. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Payton passes to Robinson. Back to Payton. Payton's shot is good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Man, we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Artest. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. George, right side. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph. He ends up moving the ball to get points.
George feels it out a bit. Payton passes to Robinson. Curry against Payton. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Curry. Pass to Artest. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a three-point Hawks lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Payton. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And stolen by Anthony. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Can't connect from short range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks lead by 3. We've got Paul George, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. On the wing, Anthony. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Robinson. Back to Payton. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Olajuwon passes to Robinson. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Payton. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Takes a 3. Payton's shot is good. Payton's gotten his second bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Davis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. So it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. George outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trailing. Here's Payton. 5 points in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Anthony misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Payton against Curry. Fades. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Payton's got 5 points in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Counted. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Curry, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 5 now.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Outside Robinson. Payton with a screen on Davis. Pass to Olajuwon. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Payton. Basket's good. 11 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Curry. The 3-ball. Outside for Davis. Here's our test. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. Chicago with a rebound.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
There's a screen. Here's Curry. And it's all tied up. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Tie game in Atlanta. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's our test in a small forward. Oh, stolen by Payton. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Atlanta to the middle. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Robinson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Outside Curry. Outside Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Pass to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Anthony. Artest off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Robinson. Payton with it. And the layup is good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. George against Curry. To take the lead. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Timeout.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your NBA dancers.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Olajuwon passes to Robinson. Here's Payton. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. They set a pick. Pass to Mutombo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Robinson against Davis. Anthony with a screen on Davis. Back to Payton. Launches it. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Chicago trailing here. Curry passes to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Now Payton pass to Olajuwon. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. The jump hook. 2 points. That one goes. And the Hawks lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Mutombo. And there's the rejection. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Payton passes to Olajuwon. Mutombo with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he's going for the oop here. Robinson with a steal. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
It's your high squad. Get mad.
40 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. Pass to Artest. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Hawks. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Can't knock in the three. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Doors, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Siakam in at small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick-and-roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Siakam against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Here is Lillard. 6 to shoot. Let's go. The rebound by Halliburton.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And so James will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Lillard. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lillard's got his second bucket.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Halliburton outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Let's take a look at the numbers for Aaron Nesmith. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo kicks to LeBron. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
LeBron James on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And that one misses. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Good on the second free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game he had 34 points. And he can't bank that one in. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Thunder in Oklahoma City. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by LeBron. Drops in the layup for 2.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Halliburton for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Now Giannis. Still without a basket. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Siakam. Knocked loose. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Tie game in Milwaukee. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Brook Lopez. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Lillard in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron drives in.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
James has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Outside, O'Neal. Turner up top. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Takes a step back. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Well, don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break, checking out the three-point shot ratio for Milwaukee.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Siakam passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. LeBron with it. Halliburton picks him up. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so here is Indiana following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lillard looking around. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Halliburton. Lillard misses. Indiana trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Was 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Siakam passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Siakam. Takes the 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Siakam. He had 15 points last outing. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. 30 seconds left now here in the second. James, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, up 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. This team has come out strong in the first half. What's working out there?
I think we've been really active defensively. Then our transition. Another thing, we're just passing the ball. Like we're passing the ball to the open man. And when we do that, we're really good.
Good flow so far. We'll see if it continues. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And taking a look at the Pacers, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis grabs the miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Find the lanes. Good shot.
Free throw good, James. On the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a 2-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot-making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And so it's Milwaukee now. It's a 5-point game. Outside, James. LeBron.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guy.
Some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Halliburton outside, and a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look, but off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 7. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now Halliburton, 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Lopez. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And the first one at the line is good. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom. Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Inside, here's James, and the dunk by James.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard against Halliburton. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. For the tie. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Giannis passes to James. Back to Giannis. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. Another shot, and that one's good by Chamberlain. He's got 8.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Down low, Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Antetokounmpo. Brook Lopez is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. O'Neal with the steal. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Bucks. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. He takes it in. It's blocked by Shaq. And he recovers it. And they'll keep possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's James. Lillard outside. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Giannis, right side. Outside, James. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wing jumper off target. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And they double up James. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Over Halliburton. And again, the Bucks miss. The Pacers shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Halliburton.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. On the wing, Turner. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line for the Bucks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Halliburton finds Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master of drawing fouls.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Kumbo against Siakam. Chamberlain with a screen on Siakam. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul. Line to the baseline. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make it a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Over Halliburton. Cans it to force overtime.
Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. We've got Damian Lillard, Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, home in the paint.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Indiana, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
The Bucks trail. Outside, Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, here's Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Shaq passes to Siakam. Over LeBron. Siakam misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime. And Lopez gets it to go.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. I mean, this guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Milwaukee with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Siakam. Here's Young. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Giannis has got his first points of the game.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
Shaq with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Siakam. Here's Lillard. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with a screen on James. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And so it's Milwaukee now. Giannis outside. Outside, James. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
So they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up from the corner. O'Neal with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Allowing for the Pacers. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Pass to Lopez. For the 3. The 3 won't fall. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. James fires from way outside. Off on that one. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The buzz is building from the sports craze town. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Grant nothing. quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Leaving points at the free throw line can take the edge off of a team. You're playing physical, you're playing hard, and it's just not paying off.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Ali. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Tatum. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Leonard's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Doncic. Shoots over Tatum. Rebounded by Pippen. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Pippen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Doncic with it. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And And there's James on the assist from Bryant.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Pass to O'Neal. Boston pulls it in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pippen, pass to Tatum. Fires the three. On target from range.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go!
To bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Celtics second.
Last year, they had a very physical aspect of the game down. They were a very tough team to keep off the boards.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Doncic outside. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't got one to fall yet. And Porzingis with the block. And here's Leonard. Outside Tatum. There's the three. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. Leonard against James. Here's the screen by Bryant. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
James at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. Offensive board.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Tatum passes to Porzingis. With the putback. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. The kick to Tatum from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only one day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jack Harlow taking a break from churning out hits to support the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, and I know he likes what he's seeing. Jack became a fan when Kevin Garnett first got to Boston, and his love for the Celts has only grown since.
Here's James, coming off a 22-point game against Minnesota. Doncic outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. James with the focus.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Doncic outside. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum with some nice D. Boston leading by 12. Pass to Pippen. Leonard for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Tatum against Doncic. And here's Bryant outside. Boston pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th best, Boston.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
.11 left to play in the second quarter. Doncic passes to James. Now Bryant. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Fades away. And that one's good. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Porzingis surveying the floor. Leonard for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. Now here's O'Neal. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The line for one.
Leonard with the ball. 20 points for him. Beyond the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Boston Celtics.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Lakers trail by 15. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston Five.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Leonard for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Leonard's got 23 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Doncic, he's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. Second chance effort. Shots blocked.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Leonard finds Tatum. No good. Good work defensively by James.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic. And, of course, LeBron James.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Celtics. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Tatum. Back to Leonard. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Porzingis. Doncic, a screen on Porzingis. Intercepted! To the wing, right side. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic, to end the drought. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Good on the baseline, Jay. Pippen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tipped. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Doncic. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Over James. And they'll get another chance. Chamberlain, no good. Lakers trail by 16. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Tatum against Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, pass to Porzingis. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Antetokounmpo. This one for three. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at center. Lakers trail by 14. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Leonard for three. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 29.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Bryant outside from downtown. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And it's Tatum missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Doncic. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And here's Tatum. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Boston leading by 13. Here's Pippen. Leonard up top. Over Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And he can't hit the second. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And that one's good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pippen, pass to Porzingis. Pass to Leonard. Gets an open look and hits it. Leonard's got 34.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
James passes to Doncic. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Doncic. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Doncic hits them both.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They led by as many as 18. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Leonard. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Kumpo, left side. Pass to O'Neal. Over Porzingis. That shot is good by O'Neal. And he's now got the double-double. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Back to Leonard. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Leonard's got 36 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and see it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Stolen. Pippen pass to Tatum. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 39.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever's hot, giving them the ball, and then just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Dallas moving it around. The jump hook and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here he goes. Lets it go from 11. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Curry against Pippen. LeBron outside. From deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. We're about 1 minute into the first. Ryan against KD. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is KD. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. KD against Bryant. Durant dishes to James. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. James misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James kicks to Durant. Over Bryant. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by James.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside, James. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, Bryant. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside, Kobe. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. What a terrific move that was. Bryant's got 6.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And Wembanyama outside. Curry passes to Wembanyama. LeBron James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. And another basket for Dallas.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Pippen against Curry. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 7. There's 38 seconds left in the first. LeBron passes to KD. Wembanyama outside. Kobe with the steal. Leonard against KD. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron outside. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bulls on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Outside, Kobe. Pippen, a screen on James. Ryan against James. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
James outside. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Pippen. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Wembanyama outside. Curry a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Chamberlain trying to get open. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Shoot two.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. LeBron against Leonard. No one here. James as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. James has got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Bryant. The 17-footer. And that's good for 2. Kobe's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Dallas calls timeout. Here's KD. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Curry. Back to James. And it's Dallas with another.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc, the 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wembanyama outside. Curry outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead back up to 1 now for Dallas.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Bryant the pass to Leonard. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 5. Bryant with a screen on Curry. With some arc. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Now, here's James. 10 points for him. Curry outside. The rebound by Pippen.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Kobe for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pippen with the steal. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Here's LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2, so with Boozer on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. That ties it up. LeBron's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Dallas.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Bryant. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Leonard against LeBron. James a screen on Pippen. Right side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Mavericks trailer. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Dallas calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court with your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here comes the teacher. Come on, boy. I can hear you.
Seconds now into the second half. James finds Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. It's Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for Dallas.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Outside, Kobe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Kobe's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. James looking around. Curry against Pippen. Pass to Durant. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Pippen dishes to Leonard. On the wing, Bryant. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is LeBron. LeBron is doubled. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard down the lane. Drops in the breakaway layup. Leonard's got 8.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
And Wembanyama outside. Dallas, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Hits it from three-point range.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks trail by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again. Can't get the layup. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
First team foul.
Here's LeBron. 12 points for him. And Curry has it in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Deep 2 from Pippen. And the jumper is good. Pippen's got his 3rd bucket of the night. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And Benyama outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard looking over the floor. Up top, Kobe. Leonard sets a screen for Bryant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Curry passes to LeBron from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Leonard against LeBron. Outside Curry. Fires away from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Bryant. And the rejection by James.
Big-time swat LeBron James, making his presence felt.
Curry with it. Picked up by Bryant. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's James. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Kobe from downtown. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
The wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
KD against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. Abdul-Jabbar. Dishes to O'Neal. A second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's LeBron, and they double up James. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. There's the triple. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And they double up James. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Timeout, Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to the head coach of the Mavericks talk with his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Kobe against KD. And here's LeBron outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact. And it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Pass to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on James. Inside. Chamberlain with the block. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. With the step back. Leonard against James. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. And the Bulls with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. 11-point game. Durant kicks to James. Shoots over Leonard. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Chamberlain against Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So the Bulls win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
happy to have you with us for... For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. And the starting group for Chicago. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Now, here is James to the inside. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. About a minute played here so far in the first. The three, Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Bryant. Leonard for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pippen, pass to Durant. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James finds Bryant. Screen by James. Floats one up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Down low. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. Here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their first foul shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry against Leonard. The teardrop. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Curry, no good. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. James passes to Leonard. Bryant outside. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Mavericks trail by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Curry to stop the run. That won't go either for Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard outside. From 15 feet away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. .55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Fade away, and that one drops for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Bryant. Leonard outside, fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Pippen. Durant, the pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by LeBron. Bryant outside. Oh, denied by Durant. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Bryant. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Mavericks trail by 8. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. And it's all from three-point range. So it's Chicago now. Pass to Bryant. Got a piece of it. Here's Pippen. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. O'Neal's got his first points of the night.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James passes to Bryant. Screen by James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Throw good. Bryant. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Lets it go from the wing. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
James against Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen from deep. Here's O'Neal. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
All right, it's game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
And stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Great hustle, Leonard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The three, Durant. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Bryant, guarded closely. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
That free throw misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. The three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Here's Chamberlain. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant for 3. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
They set the pick with 4 on the clock. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Durant against James. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Mutombo. Chalk up 2 there. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Curry. And it falls all over the rim and in. Curry's got his first 2 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the Mavericks call time here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Big make from Katie, just rising above the defense.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Leonard passes to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Bryant outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. From the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds James. Shoots over Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Durant against James to the inside. And he dunks it down.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
James against Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant, pass to Pippen. They get the rebound.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Pippen. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Bryant. Chicago leading by 8. James passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Durant. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead, leading by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant looking around. Fires it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Leonard outside. Bryant left side. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Kobe grabs the miss. Bulls leading by 8. James with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Curry. Fades back. Shot by Leonard, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Releases. Durant with another miss. Chicago leading. Leonard outside. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And that's good from 17 feet. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
It's so easy to get a clean look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bryant in the high post. Pass to Leonard. To end the cold spell. Just 5 on the clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line to Dallas, Kevin Durant, shooting 1.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar. They grab their own miss. Leonard outside. They shoot again. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
.125 left in the final quarter. James against Durant to take the lead. Leonard pulls down the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
.59 left in the fourth quarter. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James.
Second team foul. At the line for Dallas. Scottie Pippen. One shot.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
If there were ever a play to change the momentum, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Lots of room. And he buries it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. The Mavericks. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
.30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.26 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Durant for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Dikembe Mutombo. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Fires from way outside. No good there. So the Bulls win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Seattle Supersonics and the Chicago Bulls. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. And there's Bryant, and it's Mutombo, and it's Leonard in at the point.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that one's good, James.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen, 6 to shoot. Check a screen on Bryant. Knocks it loose. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pippen against James. Giannis outside. Pippen sets a screen for Giannis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and again, Chicago turns it over. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Giannis. Kobe, the pass to Leonard. Back to Kobe. Tries it from 19. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen finds Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Seattle. And here's Kobe. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on James. It's Giannis with the drive. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Sonics trail by 3. Now here's Leonard. Outside, Bryant. The Sonics again can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Curry. There's a screen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Curry against Leonard. On the wing, James. Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Clock at 4. Fires top of the key. And he drops that one in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss, and Kareem throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Back to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bryant against Giannis. Back to Leonard. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And that'll tie this game up.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis against James. Here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
First team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Chicago leading. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. James against Antetokounmpo. The 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. LeBron slashes inside.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Seattle shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
No good on the second free throw. And here are the Bulls now. Pippen dishes to Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots over Chamberlain. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Leonard looking around. Chamberlain with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. From 18 feet away. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Now Pippen, still scoreless. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. He lobs it up. James crowbars it in.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry kicks to Giannis. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. Outside for Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Seattle. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Kobe with a screen on Curry. Leonard finds Bryant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Shot clock at 2. Offensive rebound. Outside, Kobe. Leonard against Curry. Back to Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Leonard against Curry. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. James looking it over. Outside Leonard. Back to James. Over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And here is Curry. He's got 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Bryant. The 3. Again, the miss by Bryant.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Leonard against Curry. Bryant has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Giannis against LeBron. Good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
One shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Seattle ahead. They're up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Here's Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. It's a 1-point game. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Chicago trailing here. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Shaq. For the tie. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. James outside. Now Kobe, covered by Giannis. Kobe passes to Chamberlain. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Kicks it out to Leonard. James against Pippen. Fires from deep. And it's James missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Giannis' screen on Leonard. For the lead. A shot by Curry, no good. Curry against Leonard. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And Bryant kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bryant for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bulls trail by 3. There's 1:47 left to play here in the 3rd. Curry looking it over. LeBron against Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
Outside Leonard. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Covered by Giannis. And the basket by Mutombo.
Assistant, Kobe Bryant.
1:03 left here in the 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 8 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry, wide open, hits the jumper in space. That's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard kicks to Kobe. Outside Leonard. No good on the 3. And even 3-on-3 break. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Bryant outside. The 3-pointer no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And they take the lead. Shaq's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
And here's Leonard from 3. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mutombo, and it's James in at the small forward. Pass to Shaq. It's stolen by Mutombo. Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. James against Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Kobe passes to Chamberlain. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. 5 to shoot. James, and finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Chicago leading. Giannis high post. Working on James. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Curry. Fires for three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout, Sonics. With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in with what George Karl was saying to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard, a 3-ball. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Abdul-Jabbar finds Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. 4 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Here's Shaq. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Kobe. No good. That would have tied it. The Bulls leading by 3. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And here are the Sonics. Mutombo is screen on Giannis. Down low. It's deflected. Curry with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Pippen kicks to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Leonard. In the corner, it's James. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Leonard against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Curry can't get it to go. Sonics trail by 5. James, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. Fires the three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Kobe against Pippen. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Looking to get back on.
Kobe has been sensational.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Buries it from outside.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Seattle calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And here are the Supersonics now. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Two shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout, Sonics. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. A three from Leonard. Buries the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And a deep three from Curry. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Sonics, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
The mocap studio shooting for my career in NBA 2K25. How excited are you?
I'm really excited. I always just used to watch videos when I was younger, growing up, seeing them do the actions, and then it, translating to the game. So now that I'm here, it's kind of like a dream come true. During the draft process,
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Seattle Supersonics and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Seattle's starting lineup. They've got Robinson, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Gary Payton. And it's Durant, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Johnson against Payton. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Rebound by the Sonics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for KD. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. And it's on John Havlicek. Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Johnson. side, Olajuwon. Pass to Havlicek. Driving the lane. 6 to shoot. The shot by George. Wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson, a screen on Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Elijah, and it's Havlicek missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Payton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago leading. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Olajuwon. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Olajuwon against Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Havlicek against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. And another basket for Seattle.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Johnson kicks to Olajuwon. Back to George. Over Payton. Robinson pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Bulls trail by 3. Johnson outside. Havlicek with a screen on Katie. Here's Olajuwon. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. Yeah, it does.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sonics ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And here are the Sonics. Here are the 5 for Seattle to start the second quarter. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson is out there with Durant. Then there's Payton. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. George with the ball. Back to Olajuwon. Four on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on David Robinson. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Seattle Supersonics. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Out to Payton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant! Money from deep.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on KD. They get the rebound. And it's Olajuwon missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. And the Bulls with another miss. Sonics leading by 5. KD with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Baden against George. Shoots it up. And again, Chicago. No good. Olajuwon's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Havlicek. Pass to Durant. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside, Olajuwon. The 3 from George. And the Bulls with another miss. Seattle leading by 8. KD looking around. Now Robinson. Back to KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Johnson against Durant. Johnson, the pass to George. They need this one. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Robinson. To the paint. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Johnson against KD. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And he knocks down the first one. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Here's Wembanyama. He has 5. Johnson the screen. Olajuwon on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first half. Sonics lead by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drumline. And thinking about the shot. Nice try. One more time, a round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So it's the Supersonics now. 6-point lead. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Johnson is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Olajuwon in at the center. Now here's Durant. Out to Payton. Durant against George. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 13 points.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Pass to George. Launches a 3. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Keep on dancing. Come on, sit down. Yeah, let's see those
here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to George. Olajuwon on the wing. Guarded by Robinson.
Clearly a foul.
David Robinson, third personal foul.
Bulls shooting their fifth and 6 free throws of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Havlicek against Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson left side. Good defense by Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 5. Johnson outside. Wembanyama outside. Kept alive. Elijah.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. And here we go. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now just a 1-point Sonic lead.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Robinson dishes to Payton. Back to Robinson. Over Wembanyama. That one wide left.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. All alone. And he gets it back. Pass to KD. Seattle missing again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. 1:31 left to play in the third. Stolen by Durant, and they're running to end the cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Johnson against Durant. Outside, George. Johnson with a screen on Payton. The 3 from George. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Here's Gilmore, and the layup's good off the glass. Gilmore's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
They double team KD. On the wing, Payton. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point Sonic lead.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
And the basket is good. Wembanyama has got 7 points. Wembanyama has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. And an exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Sonics ahead, up 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. And on the floor for Seattle here in the 4th. Robinson is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Gary Payton. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Olajuwon. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Seattle needs to get off a shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Durant against Johnson. Wembanyama outside. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to George. Over Payton. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Paul George.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside Robinson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Durant. It's all in by the Bulls.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Wembanyama, no good. Sonics leading by 4. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Olajuwon. Johnson against Payton. Johnson kicks to Olajuwon. Poke loose. Pass to Wembanyama. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Seattle leading by 6. Durant dishes to Payton. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land, here's Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Here's Olajuwon. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wembanyama against KD. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Payton. Good on the three-point shot. Payton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
Oh, nice play call by Payton. He sees the defensive layout and knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Wembanyama with it. And the Bulls with another miss. Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. Outside, Payton. Back to Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama with the block.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on them here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Havlicek. And so it's Seattle winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.